Good morning, chat. How we doing today? Tara, I saw your message. I think you need to reconsider getting that battery, a backup battery. I am very tired, but I had breakfast and I also have some tea. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. I got woken up this morning at like 6:30 because the fire alarms were going off. So that was fun. Yeah, it was just data. Data can be replaced easier, and it sucks that you have to redo a whole dungeon. The only other thing I could suggest getting into the habit of is turning it off entirely at night, and any downloads that need to happen, you need to just do them during the day instead. The PlayStation doesn't have the same safety feature that the Switch has if a power outage were to happen. Unfortunate. Alright. You might still be able to hear the tea kettle, but it'll be over soon. Does the PS5 have a safety measure against this kind of thing? Yeah, it probably doesn't. Okay, we were gonna hang out with EY, or at least try to, right? Let me pour my tea and then we can get started on that. Enjoy the tea pouring, ASMR. Alright, that's done. That's fair. Did you leave the game suspended? First Genshin gets re-downloaded, yeah. I didn't. So how is it that you lost data? Oh, I guess it got corrupted, right? Do you have to start the game over again?
Come on.
I need to be dauntless. Am I not dauntless? I'm not dauntless, am I? Where can I check that? Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, I'm still staunch. Where's Dauntless? Is that 4? Or 5? Okay. I guess we're not hanging out with him today then. Is anyone else available? Go hang out with Mishima.
That's really funny. What is it?
Hi.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a sign, without grasping
What was that butt about?
the real question to be asked.
All right.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post my
Huh? Who's this we, Mishima? Are you actually making decisions for me? Is he losing it? Like, seriously?
Actually,
Is he letting it get to his head? What's this fixation on fame? Just let him be.
sorry.
You can't please everybody, Mishima. Also, you can't just go telling people things like that. Oh god. Mishima, no! Don't ever call us the pea thieves ever again, Mishima. Yep, power's going through his head. I can change the world, Mishima. You're going late series Mikado here. You never go late series Mikado. Right. Look, it's easy to be a bully on the internet when you don't have anybody telling you that you're being an asshole, where there are no consequences.
Damn it.
You can't change everyone's heart.
Oh.
This guy has no idea what he's doing anymore. Are you feeling guilty? Why? What did you do, Mishima?
Huh? See you around.
Right, he's trying to push a target to advance his own agenda. Revenge. Mm-mm. It sounds like he is trying to take advantage of you guys, but I don't think he's doing it out of malice.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
No way, man.
No, it's absolutely fair. He's going down a bad path right now. He needs some assistance.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
He's so fixated on fame. Also, I missed that entire one. Let me see if I can go back and see that. So you want to change... You want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys. You need to be humbled. Is this gonna happen to everybody? All of my confidence? Am I gonna have to go into their head and teach them a lesson? Mishima, you didn't have to do anything. You could have just quietly kept that secret.
Damn it. I don't know.
He is definitely taking advantage of them. Alright, let me get my tea together. It's been several minutes. You have an entire life ahead of you to try and be famous, Mishima, and there are other ways to do it that don't involve using your friends. Funny enough, that sounds very familiar to a very recent VTuber drama you told me about. Hi, Chibi!
Hey. No.
See how long the Genshin's download is, for how far along. I imagine not very. It probably even takes me a while. They tend to be long. Just hoping it's done. Yeah, it was all over Twitter. And YouTube too, if you're following certain circles.
Oh, man. Who cares?
It is messed up. No, even worse, it's fucked up. Long story short, if you want to look into more of it, do it on your own, but a VTuber by the name of Cinder basically used her friends to make herself famous and basically just grossly manipulated people so that certain things would happen, all in the favor of making herself famous. She even got artists to stop commissioning certain people because of bullshit. Like, if there's too many people with models designed by you, then it deprecates the rest of them. Like, that's not how it works.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed
But
all his
there's a
crimes.
whole mess if you want to look into it. There's
Phantom
YouTube videos.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Hi, Satan.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
If an artist wants to be exclusive with a client, that is their choice, not the client's choice.
Give me an answer.
That's a pentagram. Albeit a lopsided one.
This is it.
Very good.
Also, yes, hello, Lycan.
Nice going.
Okay, Genshin is playable only partially, and this I must leave the rest download over 2 hours or so, and then... You know what you could play on your Switch? Hollow Knight. Build up that hype. For Silk Song. Yeah, I had mine pre-download overnight. But the thing is that Tara had a power outage overnight that kind of fucked up her PlayStation to the point she had to factory reset it, so she had to redo a bunch of things. Tara, do you have a USB where you can put save data on by any chance? Is that even possible? Can you put save data on an external? It does suck. I think I should be able to create a backup, which is something I'll be doing. Yeah, definitely a good idea. You should probably do that maybe once every month or so. Or as frequently as you feel you need to do. It's kind of wild that PlayStation doesn't have that option for PS4.
Yep.
At this day and age, I feel like cloud
Hell yeah!
saves should...
Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it
To
since
be
the police
free.
announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Or a separate charge.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
You could buy an
So
external
this
port,
is why Makoto
I'm
told us to
sure.
post the calling card anywhere that might stand
USB
out.
drives.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing
home
Miss President?
drives. Hard drives.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More
Uh-oh.
importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't
Yeah,
place us
those
in the
things also
police's
had
radar.
external memory cards that you
It'll
were
be
required
fine.
to have.
No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that
You
shit
can
out
watch
of his ass.
DVDs on the PS4
I hope
too.
that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Voicemail.
I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay?
Damn.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies.
No
We can have
parties.
fun once finals
Goddamn.
are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter
Oh,
of
fuck off,
recommendation
old
to-
man.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
About time she stood up for herself here.
Hey, we're not done here.
You can't be saying and grossly manipulating kids like that, old man. You're gonna get your heart changed.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I
Don't you
am
have to
making
go out and
progress.
get Hoshi some stuff
However,
too?
I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good
Okie dokie.
news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Alright, whoever's bossing
home.
him around needs to have their heart
Hi,
changed
sis.
too.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
She's still a child, Sai.
Isn't
She's
this
allowed
the
to
man the
ask
Phantom
childish
Thief sent a calling card
questions.
for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
The main game should be done, I think. Okay.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Yeah, it is good development. It happened pretty quick, and I'm glad for it. I didn't like it very much at first.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Be more honest with yourself. That's good. More people should do that. Of course you can stay with the Phantom Thieves. You're definitely welcome.
Nothing led to
We need someone to rein in
a mirror right in front of me.
the idiocy a little bit.
Empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's only what
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm
Oh.
a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I wonder what he has to say now that we've completed another thingy. Let's go see him.
I can't tell how to see me. Yes,
Hi.
a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way
Wait.
for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show.
What do you want to do?
Please don't take
Yep,
off
let's
my
go.
mask, my disguise.
All of my stats are at the same number. I love sweets. They tend to be my favorite things.
It was quite nice.
You know, if this was such a problem, we could have eaten inside, right? Also, ladies, don't you see he's hanging out with somebody? You guys are so rude. Might need to start consider putting on a disguise there, Akechi. It's not uncommon for Japanese people to walk around with face masks all the time. And also eating inside where people can't see you as readily.
Hold on a moment.
Yeah, honestly, put on some glasses, put on a face mask, tie your hair back, make it so that you're not looking the same as you do on TV, and people won't be able to tell the difference unless they get really up close. His hair's long enough, he should be able to pull it into like a partial ponytail. Or wear a headband. It was a necessary evil. Also, it might not be a bad idea to not wear your uniform out in public anymore either. Maybe start carrying around a different necktie so it doesn't stand out. Like, there are ways to disguise yourself and you don't want people to notice you.
All right. I'll see you later.
I can always dress you up again. Let's do it. Oh, come on, Akechi. Live a little. Stunt double. Our hair colors aren't the same, though. I mean, yeah, most people can't see beyond the superficial at a first glance. I mean, he's a Joker. It's right in the name.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Oh.
I am thou. Thou art I.
How? Isn't this in the
hast
future?
acquired a new vow.
Isn't this a flash
It shall become the
forward?
wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment
Fucking magic,
persona,
yeah.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Should have figured she'd be a confidant. Naturally, she'd be the judge.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
So how do we upgrade hers? We can't exactly hang out with her. I guess I'll figure that out as we go. Also, just for gameplay purposes, I imagine lacking that boost for judgment personas for a lot longer would be a pain. Yeah, I bet. Gosh, dude. Localization definitely dated itself with some of these translations.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Are we making curry, old man?
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date? Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Is it though?
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
This guy's a problem, isn't he?
So that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Who is this future Prime Minister? Sounds like a problem. G level Aoife and Auroron, Tara leveling up a boy or a male character?
Hey, where you at? What you doing?
Chibi, you already know the answer to that.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
Oh, everyone's here.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Uh-oh. But I don't wanna.
I understand, man.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking.
I intend to
Please
build
teach
Aoife.
us.
I'm hoping to get some more consolations for Aurora.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
I hope you're lucky with that,
shut
Tara,
up.
and that all you get is Layla.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Cheating.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Morgana! Oh, Morgana! Morgana's brain is on the ladies. Gonna go crazy over here.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Next festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh, hello.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
how? Fireworks and yukatas. That's incorrect. Yukata is singular and plural. My question is, how did this girl know to bug this place and learn things? Like, what the heck?
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign,
Oh boy.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter,
I know it'll come through soon enough.
hiding both faces.
Isn't that Futaba?
Free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Oh!
Okay.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words that to
What do you want to do?
I need that.
Make sure you close up.
I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade.
White sauce?
Let me explain.
Yogurt! Yeah, makes sense. Adding yogurt to curry, which, like it says here, is an Indian dish, makes sense. They add yogurt to a bunch of things. It'll probably lighten the color for sure.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose
Not
that
saying
was
that
an
they're wrong
unfair way
either.
to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki!
How about you?
How long do you think you can retain long-term memories? A lifetime, I imagine. I guess it depends. Some last longer than others.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
In theory, yeah, they shouldn't fade away. They say repetition is the best way to memorize things. that if you repeat it enough times, you remember it.
Nice going!
Also, it helps to say things out loud too, instead of just saying it in your head. Some people, sure.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh God, is this guy? Oh no! Stop throwing chalk at your students.
Hey,
Better yet if you can catch it and throw it back.
That reminds me. Excuse me.
I don't think the game will let us fail, so we'll be fine.
All right then.
Senpai! What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Heck yeah.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history?
My My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
We go to the same school.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Yay, Hoshi!
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
A royal trio?
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
What do you mean by that?
Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
That's true. Kasumi wasn't in the OG. How different was the story
Yoshizawa-san?
then? I wonder.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Nah, I'm just an idiot saying whatever I need
how
to.
do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
She's got a good point.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, So you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Like
I'm
she
sorry,
said, she's
I
not
should probably
completely
get
against
going.
what they're doing.
If
It's
I'm
just
away
the
from home
methods
too
that
late,
are
my
wrong.
parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, something being supported by something is not the problem's entirely to someone or something else or having no agency. Yeah, and the fact that they're bringing that up means it's probably going to be an issue for us soon enough.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to
Is that how that girl got the information? Do you have somebody monitoring this place from afar, old man?
Ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Kitties new. We love when kitties go new.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Oh?
Please wash your hand.
Huh?
Weird as Oid. My guy, take the hint and leave.
Good evening.
Sounds like you also need to start wearing a disguise. Guys, don't be weird as always like this man. Unfortunately, now that he knows where she practices shogi, she might not be able to play here anymore. Or at least not out in the open like this. The Venus of shogi? Oh god. That's quite the headline. I think you need to talk to your mom then, he for me.
Sorry.
Your own happiness is important too. So if you aren't comfortable with what your mom's doing, you should talk to her. Hello, Safer. Aww. Lonely kitties.
Actually,
All right.
I look forward to it. Until next time.
Your skills are really useful, honestly. Yeah? Odaiba. Right, Odaiba mentioned Digimon immediately invades my brain, right? Same?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down. Do you know the answer?
Oh. That sucks. My guess is thievery? Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. A gentleman thief. It's also the same name as the character from Lupin. Lupin the Third, Ishikawa Goemon.
Nice going!
Def getting inspiration from legendary thieves. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious if you knew anything about that Arsene and Lupin was also like that. It makes sense. There's also Zoro, which I don't really know a whole lot about. And I don't know Scarlet. But chances are all of them are based on thieves of some kind. And then what was it? Johanna? Okay, I knew he was a masked vigilante. That's about it.
Yep.
And by California, they don't mean the US version, right? Is it Lower California?
It's open. Welcome.
Ah. Okay. Interesting.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
Isn't Zorro a Mexican story, or is it like an indigenous story of indigenous people who spoke Spanish in that part of the country? I don't know my own country's history very well, aside from what they teach us in the history books, which is typically whitewashed bullshit.
Good.
Well, yeah, it's a fictional story.
Yes.
So I guess it was just some guy who was writing it then. It became a big thing. That can happen.
Let's see.
No.
Satyn, you okay?
Yes.
Carmen is based on the figure from an opera, a famous feminine. Okay, I probably know who that is then. It makes sense that she's based on that her character's designed the way she is then. I have heard of the opera Carmen. There was a Hey Arnold episode surrounding it. And what about Johanna?
But...
I heard that. Come here, you big baby.
Hey, so...
Oh, right. I think they mentioned that in the game, didn't they? And when she was found out she was killed?
I see.
Well...
When will the Catholic Church appoint a female pope? It's 2025. Get with the program.
Quite.
All I'm saying is be more inclusive. A job like that shouldn't come down to gender. It should be based on the merit of their character. It shouldn't be restricted to just one type of person. I think there's questions regarding all the characters the main personas are based on. Yeah. There's probably something about each of them that correlates to their persona. The main persona. I'm kind of sad that Arsene isn't, like, better than he is, but I also saw that there's, like, an upgraded version of him later down the line. I do have plans today. I'm talking to Yusuke.
Hello? I see.
The fact that you asked me that makes me wonder if we can do other things. I'm not duplicating anything.
Hello?
Should I go get my lunch real quick before we do this? Hey, Ann. Okay, lunchtime. That said, I'll be back in a moment. I'm back with a bowl of pasta. How are you would go Navia Constellations if Ayaka's not there? Oh, I wouldn't put it past her to try. Though it might be more accurate to say if A wasn't an option on the second half of the banner. Are you allowed to pull as many times as you want to get the characters you want many times on the Inazuma thingy, whatever that was called? Tara, here's hoping you're a Navia main by the end of Tuesday night, okay? Manifest! I don't remember exactly how that worked. Yeah, I don't either. If you can only get one, then it makes sense maybe go for that first and then use everything else you got for A. I don't know. I don't know how it works. What I do know is that I have a bowl of pasta and it's delicious. Speaking of museums, Tara, we should make it a point to go to the art museum again sometime when you're here. We haven't gone in a while. With any luck, for me, maybe I'll fail the first one and get Ito and then be guaranteed Ayato after that.
All right.
Good luck.
Indeed.
Oh wow, his art's actually in the museum. Nice. I had my art hanging in the art museum once. In the Philadelphia Museum of Art, I had art on display. So now Yusuke and I are actually very much similar. Mine wasn't as awesome as his though. He's definitely a prodigy. Okie dokie.
Wow.
Not everyone's gonna understand your art, Yusuke. And that's the thing about art. It's always up for interpretation.
What did you say? Why? How could this be?
Oh, he's so dramatic. What an artist.
I see.
Being an artist means you have to be able to handle the criticisms that come with it. Other artists will actually be able to help you grow as an artist because they have the trained eye as well to be able to point out the issues that you yourself cannot see. Like, my goodness, one of your early works got some criticism. It's not that this cataclysmic scenario that will forever destroy you. No, it really isn't. If anything, he should learn from this and do better. He's already worlds ahead of many others of his age group. All of your favorite Yusuke interactions come after this one? Oh boy. That sounds exciting.
All right.
Let us return home.
He truly is a troubled artist, isn't he? 10 pieces by no, Yusuke, chill out. Don't listen to me. Yusuke, go take a fucking nap. The next two, I'm pretty sure, killed me from laughing. Alright, well, it's a good thing you're a necromancer, because I might end up dying too. So you gotta be here to necromance me.
Ah, you're back.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yo. Huh?
Ryuji, you're such a meathead. all done eating. I can open my door again. Oh no, it's him again. How am I supposed to know this? Chat, help me cheat.
Ooh, we can do this!
Give it up.
Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
I cheated. I looked up the answers. I didn't want to deal with the not getting them right.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Summer vacation! Yay!
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget.
Yeah, party.
It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Oh no.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Can I talk?
Both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Let's go to bed.
I'm a sharpshooter.
I don't want to go to bed. God damn it, let me do things.
Nice. Hey.
Fine, I'll go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Let me sleep.
Come on. So, like... Yeah!
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, another pair up.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Ryuji's popular.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Quick, run!
What do we do?
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Just start
Hello.
swearing.
It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
You idiot.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets.
You really are an idiot.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't
How
even
can you
eat
wear
breakfast
long
this morning.
sleeves
I'm
in weather
starting to
like
get
this?
lightheaded.
Or
Even
layers.
still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh boy, she's been crying. Not even giving me the option to say no.
Whew, that was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
In those sandals? Okay.
Ah, you're back.
What did you say?
Oh boy, we were on TV after all.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh man.
Please don't take
Of course they know. Oh no!
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my clothes.
Sorry.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a page of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is
Should I hang out with On today or this guy, Yoshida? On's asking me if I want to see a movie. I don't know. Let me check. On is at 5. Excuse me. No, excuse me again. Where was he? Thank you. Oh, he's man of the people. Okay. 4. I gotta say it now. But he's probably not gonna leave. But go ahead. He'll be back because it's close to snack time. Alright, I guess I'll go with him since he's lower than On.
Everyone.
Yeah, I think I'm fine for now. I'll hang out with her next time. It's been a while.
Good evening.
What kind of friends do you spend your time with? A bunch of idiots, actually.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. Shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. What is it? Are you serious? My, how amazing!
Okay, I can talk again. Next time I'll ask you for a hangout somewhere at the start of August, I think. That's okay, I'll do that. I mean, I'll probably hang out with her sooner, and then I'll do that as well. It has been a while since I spent time with her.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
And he's only here once a week. Like you've said.
Been searching all along, complacent while alone. Without a sign.
The most important thing is I
Satyn! It's just about 2 o'clock and you're not being a brat. Cutie. So apparently when the fire alarms went off this morning, it was possibly due to a faulty water heater. So we don't have any hot water right now because of it. Hopefully I can get it fixed soon.
Hey.
All right.
Hmm?
Benzo.
What? Hmm. Well then, I'll see you again.
After having that conversation with her, it sounds like she needs to go to some therapy too to deal with the death of her sister.
Hey!
I mean, you could always rent a yukata. Is it ever explained why he's wearing those glasses in the first place?
Come to think of it,
Do you think he'll see the fireworks without glasses? Really? I mean, wasn't it mentioned before that they're fake? That he doesn't actually need them?
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Makes him look less delinquent. I don't know how you could possibly look like a delinquent wearing the school uniform that he has. It's got a turtleneck and a blazer.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Okie dokie.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
It's summer. Festivals are a popular thing.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I've got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
It suits him.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, he's getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way! We're waiting on our friends!
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How
Achoo! Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no.
Yuji, you idiot!
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
You fucking idiot! Yay, fireworks!
Started already.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Yuji, you are an idiot.
It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet! Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Oh boy, what was that about?
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, The hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Satyn. The meowing starts.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw.
Yahoo! Hi, Lee.
I'm a shapeshifter.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Candy photography? You idiot.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh, you want to do it?
Hiding both face and mind.
Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Ooh, nice.
Well then.
What? Tell me.
Ugh, no way.
Oh, the meowing begins again. Satyn. Mwah. Satyn. Yeah, he started like a few minutes ago and then he stopped. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Satyn! He's sitting on the arm of the chair now, so I have to lean to the left so he has space. Always gotta accommodate the cat. He gets to eat his snack in about 9 minutes. He'll be so happy.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Yeah, it kind of is your fault, Ryuji. But also, at the same time, it's only about half your fault. The other half is that the schooling systems are designed to cater to a certain type of person and not to every type of person. Not everybody learns things the same way and at the same pace. We'll just say he's right.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me
However,
something about
if
the
you
internet,
don't put
right?
any effort in, it won't matter what kind of education that they're trying to give you.
know who Medjed
You
is?
gotta go both ways.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
There's no
I'll get the
hope for my
forum
boy,
mobilized as
probably.
well. Now, if we're done talking
Two
here,
sets of fights
I
on
really
my
must be going.
own.
I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh?
so cute.
It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Both you and Tara 1.0 have gotten into a tussle with another neighbor. What the fuck? That's almost as funny as one of my Miis who is married to Battler getting into a fight with Beatrice.
stuff's really not going so
Need
good.
one person to apologize to Tara. Now to find your enemy of the
Clues
day.
on Medjed, huh?
Satyn. In your apartment fighting, that was easy. I love it when they're fighting, especially if they're throwing things at each other and on fire, and the text just says so-and-so is hanging out in so-and-so's apartment. Hanging out. Gotta go get my persona. You know, just friendly things. Yeah. That's what friends do, right? They throw shit at each other angrily.
You certainly seem composed.
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? Cell's empty. Get it together. Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Time to put the cat in jail. Also, it's time to give Satyn his snack. My alarm's about to go off. Wait in the hallway. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, ball's full. Time to let the cat in. Come on, Bandit. Bandit. Why you gotta be like this? Come here, Bandit. Oh, come here. Sorry, Satan. I gotta get your brother out of here. Come on, Satan. Here you go. Alright. Now to sit and listen to Satan play with his toy for about 20 minutes.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Now choose. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Done already? What?
Do you have...
Are you finished? What?
I wanted to talk to the twins.
What?
Hoshi things obtained, now here I am, with the drink of geniuses. Enjoy your Dr. Pepper. You deserve it today, especially.
Hmm? It is time, inmate.
Try not to get ice cream today since I'll be out on Friday too. Okay, that's fair.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao. This girl is rude. Scrolling on her phone while Makoto's talking to her.
I see.
Ah, one of those kind of parents who want to know what their kid is buying. Love hearing that kitty chaos. Yeah, it's cute, right? Adds a little ambiance to the game experience. He's so happy. I'm gonna do the password reset for my other accounts. I'm gonna have to do it anyway now. Ah, there you go. So it goes, huh? Is the whole school gonna think that we're dating now? Because I said something stupid for the memes? For the content? So Satyn's almost done with the kitten food that I bought him. But I think I might need to give him more once he's done with the other dry foods because I want him to gain a little bit more weight. But we'll see if he can keep this weight on after he's off the kitten food. Ah yeah, serious moment turned into rom-com, right? There's so many crumbs over there, kitty cat, get them.
Oh,
Did these two just bond over a panda? Beep boop. Oh god, do I say it? Buchima, put some respect on his name. He's a panda. He's adorable. I know that picking some of these don't result in getting, like, music notes with them, but some of them are just really fucking funny. At least you don't lose points with them. They just get mad at you. Change doesn't happen overnight.
well,
back in my day, choices would have consequences. You still got the level up, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
It's not her that has misconceptions. Not just her, anyway.
I'll see you later.
Kamoshida's damage went across the whole school. That jackass. Remember that one choice that tripped up our side of the globe into accidentally reversing the social link? What? Friendship is unbreakable now. Times have changed. Crops are clear. Satan.
Ah,
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
An alien, huh?
So we still don't have any tangible clues. Hey!
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
I guess we can call our comedy today.
That's where I found an empty glass.
Oh!
Reflecting that's a tree. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hi!
Apples masquerade.
Becky.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
We're gonna put the chew in Uchujin. You right.
My place to
Yeah, let's pay.
I see.
Satyn, you missed 2 crumbs. Oh no, he found them. Translators know Uchujin means alien. But yeah, in P3, it's possible to outright break some social links with bad choices. Ah. I guess the people didn't like that very much, so they probably took that out.
burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to
Uchu means space, and Jin is a suffix that they add to denote that it is a person. So it literally translates to space person, and it's fucking funny. I love how literal Japanese is at times.
have no face to show? Please don't take off my mask. Bright
So, this is your room, huh?
We're used to be a society.
How do I put this?
We don't like anything.
Never mind.
We don't get rivals in farming
So,
sims anymore.
What kind of kid are you? The way you
That's
opposed
true.
Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely. Oh no. Is this gonna be embarrassing?
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good? Then it's a deal.
Alright, finally made a deal with her. Hey, Anne. Are you done? Did you eat it all?
To think you pulled
Yeah,
off so
you
many
did.
crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
People feel bad about having to actually fight for another character's affection.
I
Not
am
me, I'm
thou.
going to be your friend
Thou
and
art
still your
I.
girl.
Thou hast acquired.
I agree, that would be more fun. Having
It
a
shall
time
become
limit
the wings of
on
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
when you can romance the
birth of
character you're
repentance,
after. If you don't do
persona,
it in a certain
I have
time,
obtained the
then
wings
someone
of
else will take
blessing that shall
them.
lead to freedom and new power.
Because that's kind of thing can happen in real life too. If you just sit back and don't put any effort into the relationship, then they're just gonna gravitate to someone who will. Make the people struggle. Although the best alternative here is to make an option where you don't have to do that. Like, if you're a kind of player who doesn't want to do that, you should be allowed to pick an option. An accessibility option, if you will. Time limit or, you know, supporting the rival by getting their heart events. Supporting the rival in their love endeavors is just hard mode.
All right.
Everyone in the small town getting married and having kids. I love options. Me too. Options are nice. To customize the experience.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay? Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Over the hill, huh?
Master!
That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? What I'm saying is we need to stop kicking rival events out of story season remakes or remake Rune Factory 2, which is the Fire Emblem Awakening of Rune Factory, and that having kids is important. A+ teacher. Please stop talking like that. Thanks for letting us cut class. Yeah, back in my day, I didn't need a teacher's permission to cut class. I just did it anyway.
Bye!
There was one teacher whose class I skipped religiously. Still passed, of course. But I kept skipping because the guy played favorites, and I was one of the favorites, and I fucking hated it. It was awful.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome
I
company.
can let Satyn out. Freedom! Yeah, this is a teacher moonlighting as a maid because of money that a student found out due to a very, very stupid coincidence. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, if you're a teacher and you're going to be moonlighting that kind of job, you probably shouldn't be doing it in your school's district. God forbid women have really embarrassing hobbies. Yeah. She certainly didn't think that part through.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
I remember
Engaging
one time as a
formidable
child
enemies is
going
also
to
part of your
a Rite
rehabilitation.
Aid store,
I
which is
ask
like a
that you overcome
pharmaceutical
this.
drug
After
store
all,
kind of
you must
thing.
hone your
And
powers
seeing
and become
a teacher
magnificent
behind the pharmacy one time. Sometimes teachers just have two jobs. But working as a maid at night, where you know it's definitely not a cleaning
really summer
service.
now.
I don't
get
know if that
sweaty
was a
just
good
walking
idea
little bit.
as a teacher.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Also, her mentioning that she was considered over the hill for that kind of job, is that kind of still a problem in modern day Japan, where older men still prefer young, almost
Hey, your phone was
childlike
buzzing earlier.
women? When it comes to these kinds of things? Oh God. Alibaba. Oh boy.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Is that Morgana? I mean, it's no coincidence it's a cat, right?
Shouldn't you respond to it?
All I'm hearing on the right side of... No, the left side of my headset is the subtle crying of cicada. I don't know about how overall, but I will combine the past two topics to talk about how one of my teachers at my Japanese university yeah. I just know that at least throughout the history of the country, whether it's better now or not, I don't know since I don't live there. I can't live the experience, but they've had some pedophilic problems, you could say. When it comes to sexualizing female characters, to be vague, I guess, about it. Came to Japan to teach literature, but he was constantly trying to get with younger Japanese women, one of them being his former STRU student, you mean? Or is that something else? Student while his wife was pregnant. What a predator. Oh, that's disgusting. You know what, for a moment I was thinking former strudel. My friend skipped every class on finding out that. Didn't do the final project, still got an A. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I would go to that class either. Because that's just, that's gross.
Reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Satyn!
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it.
Not.
Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
LeBlanc.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Lucy, the Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up.
How to tell
You
a
must
game
not
was
worship
made for a
the Phantom
Japanese
Thieves.
audience.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
How is this group any better than we are? They sound
They're saying
worse.
that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
They sound like
Why the
bullies.
hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Is it a calling card?
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on. Mishima!
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. At first masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hello, Joker.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
A blank calling card? Huh.
Hey!
Nothing left to be
Okay, can't go out.
a mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty glass.
What do you want to do?
Something that's a truth.
Time to make curry.
It's telling words not to be told.
Let me explain.
Nobody can pronounce it, Morgana.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
Plan is, how far can I get in Hollow Knight in the next 45 minutes? Can you get to the end in 45 minutes? I am not that good.
Good morning. anyway.
Hey, your phone's buzzing. It's just for Yuji.
Just for Yuji. I should definitely do this game with virtual cards at some point. We didn't try it yesterday. Could do it later today.
Yuji again?
Give it a try.
He just never shuts up, does he? So it really was from this guy.
Do I just keep saying, who are you again? All of your best share impression. Yeah, but telling me your name doesn't tell me who you are. I need more than that.
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Give us your credit card and SSN. Futaba Sakura. Oh. Isn't that the last name of what's his name?
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Although, it's also probably a fairly common name. But for the sake of the story, there's definitely a connection there.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
A daughter,
Futaba
maybe?
Sakura? Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I mean, he has
For
to.
reals? How
Whether
back,
they're
all of you.
in talking
Wouldn't you normally be
terms is a
introduced
different
at
story.
least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Can't have two
Well,
Yamadas.
this situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
How do you ask a guy about somebody who he's never talked about?
up?
Like, how do you explain that you've heard that name somehow?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Exactly.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
There's always a reason for these things. Even if you didn't talk about anything specific, that was some information either way. It definitely was. His reaction was information. It basically told us that, yeah, you know who that is. He should have played it cool. But he didn't. Which means he's guilty of something. Maybe he's guilty of neglecting his kid, and that's why he took in Ren as a means of atoning for that. Guess we'll see.
Hey!
Alright, can't go out. Might as well make curry. Can't make curry. Make coffee.
Hey! Whoa.
I like the smell of good coffee too. I
Yes!
just don't like drinking
All
it.
right.
Cat coffee. Don't give your cats coffee. Give them catnip, which is tea.
Well then.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, About this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's
Not
some keen
necessarily.
intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again.
Yeah, but you have exams
Anyway,
again in September,
asking
so...
around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Why couldn't y'all have had the assembly today? Why are y'all making kids come into school on their day off for an assembly? And couldn't it have just been sent out in an email? Or a newsletter? Excuse me. Yeah, no, definitely not the same girl.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be... the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Is Futaba Hikikomori? Is that why no one's ever seen her?
This place place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
It sounds like Gerald.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Oh boy.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, it's raining.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Is Futaba doing something that's causing all of this?
This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
CBT. Wrong answers only.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerades, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
What do you want to do?
What else should I be? Please don't take off my
Let me explain.
Chocolate.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Why are we stealing her heart?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
So we're supposed to just believe that. Being stupid or pro for playing this game when we're constantly down to 1 HP.
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
The real question is, but why?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Nah, this is not closed.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Filling up on ginger? Isn't that there just to cleanse your palate?
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
The legitimacy of things is coming into question.
Where have you been searching all along, and facing twilight alone and on, without a move, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Also, Makoto is very likely aware that the person that was talking to Sojiro was her sister. She's able to put those pieces together. She knows what kind of attorney, lawyer her sister is, so...
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
If it's even a lawyer. Whichever, she knows what her sister's doing.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Prosecutor, I think, is her role. Okay.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Happy ended. Satyn. Can't do these exercises. Not only because of the lack of arm strength, but I'm paranoid at the slightest creaking sound. I feel that.
Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Megid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
Can you finish the game
I've
in 10
suspected that
minutes?
myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the
Mental
Phantom
shutdown
Thieves
victim.
without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you.
I want to go back and look at that. Anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter. That's weird phrasing. Is the mental shutdown victim supposed to be Ren?
Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Okay.
Time for sushi!
All right.
Wow, that's a pretty big platter Rachel has.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Market price. Does that mean the prices fluctuate based on the market every day?
Ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he?
He's a struggling
Do you truly believe
artist.
he'd do
He's got
such a
no
thing?
money.
Oh, because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold
Nah,
on a
I
sec.
think there's something else
About
here.
that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Nah.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
You really need to shut up, Ryuji!
Crap!
Holy shit.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
It's fair to bring up the questions, though, because now you're worried and curious.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective.
Satyn!
You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War?
No.
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves.
It seems like the door
Perhaps
is
you have
locked.
better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. Oh, come on. Game, you can't be giving me bait like this. Although Akechi is acting pretty suspicious.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing
Satan's not
one.
a witch, he's a
I
fish.
lack your calm mannerisms. But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
That would explain
How
why
about we'd make
my
a great
cat
team
loves
if we
me
work
so
together?
much.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Right.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
How is the government not taking action here?
going.
This guy is threatening things
However,
that have no...
we are magnanimous.
Like, what the
we
fuck?
will give the Phantom Thieves
These
one
guys
final
sound like
opportunity
terrorists.
to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's
It sounds
what
like
says.
anonymous.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
It's like a ghost sheet with legs.
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies,
Alright,
Boss.
breaking and entering. Let's go.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door
This is
ahead is
like
open, and I can
Just
hear
the
the
makings
TV.
of a horror movie.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? that? How should I know? Did you hear that?
Futaba's here, isn't she?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
She's the only one here.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Is she afraid of the dark? Aw. That's not my hand, that's my shoulder.
Sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Don't panic!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Makoto.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Poor girl was scared shitless.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
He was negligent.
There probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him, either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So...
Jesus
well,
fucking
a lot
Christ.
happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Are you her uncle?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
Oh, doggo.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba
It
to a
goes.
doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna
No
head back.
can do.
You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Oh no.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Cat! Where did Morgana go? I guess he'll just have to come back in through the window. How's my plant? Morgana is a he.
Been searching all alone. Been facing twilight alone. Without a sign. Without
He's at the house that's like a short walk away. Probably coming through the window soon.
Were you just
Or
going to
come
go to
through the
sleep
other
without
way.
even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Young?
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Wow.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
That name's gonna be relevant. Wakaba Ishiki. That's the mother, right?
Seriously?
I can't.
Yep.
Morning!
Oh, Satan had to come back to jail. Satan! Satan!
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yep.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
To be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This
Private
is
did not
Futaba's
answer.
room.
Never would have guessed that
Futaba-chan.
this was her room.
You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
She's definitely there,
Futaba-chan,
though.
are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you...
die?
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it! Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
He really is an idiot.
It's a desert.
Yeah.
Certified
we see
UG moment.
that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Deserts have a lot of dry humor. For sure.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Punch him in the face!
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
The whole city. Yusuke minding his own business.
Hot.
The AC
Right.
ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Stop fighting with the cat.
You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Golden ratio.
Oh man.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoa!
What to do?
This is amazing.
Oh!
Let's go.
Already? Looks like the apartment always open.
Hey.
Hey!
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Oh.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might. That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Nah, I don't believe that.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes. She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again. Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague murderer! Why don't you say You're something? You're the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault. No! Someone help me!
Damn Boy, the PTSD is bad with this one.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh my god!
Wait!
You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled
Montana
out, have
Smith
not
in the
made any
Temple of
notable actions
Alibaba
at this
strikes
time.
again.
Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
You scared.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
You were the car!
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
This poor group. Bunch of morons.
Not again!
Mom!
Welcome back. When the ghosts you're haunted by have hands. Right? Yeah, we went in, met with the shadow, and then promptly got chased out by a giant ball.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
The fan site is gone? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe that's for the best, Mishima.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clues, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
We lost sight of the fan site.
I'm a sharpshooter. I close masquerade, hiding both face and
Alibaba is Alibaba and Paimon is Paimon.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I'm here around in front of me. That's where
Am I gonna get a chance to stop this in the morning? I don't think I'll be able to lift these let out. Yeah. What did you say?
Hey!
Okay. I think maybe I should stop here if the next bit of information is going to be long. It's almost 5 o'clock. I don't want to be kept past 5 today. I'm pretty tired. I got woken up this morning at 6:30 because the fire alarms are going off, so I did not get great sleep. Sleep time. Nap time.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing
We
inside.
can go here real quick.
Will it always be burning down?
We meet again. So, yeah, doing good? Man.
I don't think I ever noticed the cigar. Anything else in here?
Don't you know, no more art. And as I look to the horizon, not the clouds, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done. But the time it hit you, you're lost surprise.
Wait!
Think you got your game planned out. Do a deed, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just to be a second I go with blue skies, but now life means like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries at your last dream.
Alright, this is where I'm going to stop for today.
I'll just add this.
And that'll be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Genshin. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Without a sign, without grasp.
Thank you.